Good evening. Yes, I am a bit late tonight. Hi, Future. How's it going? Happy Friday. Yeah, I posted a little bit in the Discord, basically what was happening. So, I definitely wanted to stream tonight. Like, I didn't yesterday, which isn't too weird. Thursday's my normal day off, but I didn't the night before because, like, holy shit, I was tired. This whole week has just been incredibly exhausting. I was like losing my mind the other night. Yesterday I was pretty tired too. I tried sleeping early, didn't quite work out the way I wanted, which obviously no, because I was in voice chat with you as well. But then I tried playing Minecraft yesterday, just like off stream. Server was down, so I couldn't actually play Minecraft yesterday. And so then tonight I was like, okay, well, I took a day off of streaming. I haven't been on Minecraft like basically all week. We're running up on time. I need to play. About 1 o'clock today, the power went out. So we had like a big storm come through. A lot of rain, like sleet and wind. And the power went out around 1 o'clock. So I was like, well, I was working remote today. So I was like, well, power's out, can't do my job, can't stream, I'm gonna go to bed. So I went to bed. Because again, I was tired this week. I woke up, power was still out, and I was like, okay, well, that kind of sucks. Then, but the weather had calmed down. So I was like, maybe what I'll do is I'll go out to eat, and then when I'm back, maybe the power will be back. So I sent out a message on Discord saying like, hey, yo, power's out, probably will not be streaming tonight because of that fact. Don't have internet, don't have power. I made dinner plans, and then after I made the dinner plans, power is back on. So I was like, well, shit. So I was like, well, at least I know the power is gonna be on when I get back. So I set up stream and everything. Like got everything ready to go, and then I went out to eat. I posted some pictures in the in like the activities, so community space activities, food and cooking. But yeah, went to this place, first time I've ever been there. It was a bit out of the way, but had just gotten a sushi boat with a friend of mine. And it was really, really, really good. I haven't had sushi, like actual sushi. So I've had like grocery store sushi recently. But I haven't like gone to like a sushi restaurant in a while. And like this place was so good. And the person I went with is like very knowledgeable about like fish, and so like they're just like, yeah, like you can get this around here, you can get this around here, because like I'm right by the ocean. So yeah, it was really interesting. Place was really dank, food was really good. Had some rice wine as well. Miso soup that you can see in the picture. That first thing that I had was like a fried avocado type situation. It was really good. I was happy. I was content. I am still happy. Like, it was really good. Really good cuts of fish. I am still full. Yeah, it was a good time. But then just got home and then decided, yep, I'm going to play some Minecraft on stream, chill the rest of my Friday. And I'll be live again tomorrow and Sunday. Sunday is the last day of Kest's Minecraft world, like actual last day for real this time. So we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. I'm not close to done whatsoever. But that's okay, the night's still young. It's only 10:30. Says the very tired man. I may or may not be drinking some energy drink right now to stay awake longer. Only. In true Gamer Sups fashion, I got the Buff Pup flavor, which is called Doggy Style, so I'm doing Doggy Style. That's dirty. That's lewd. But it's like a peach tea situation, which I'm not a big peach fan. I'm finding I used to like despise peach. I used to despise peach. I recently have been kind of like put on by it. I have acquired the taste of peach. Peach is actually pretty good. I used to be like very, very anti-peach flavor. I used to get mad because like I really like mango. Like I've always liked mango, and everything's like mango peach combo. And then I get mad because it's like peach tastes like a dirty sock. I don't know. I started liking peach, so this is a pleasant drink right now. Still a bit tired after eating, but should be able to go for a while. You doing what to your bottle? Doggy style. It's not a bottle actually, so I don't use a I don't use a shaker bottle because they mold easy. I heard doggy style as soon as I came in. You missed my yap about the food then. That's fair. Yeah, so I got I can show it on screen. Right? So Gamer Sups. Gamer Sups. The sponsorship that I would love someday. I mean, all of their designs are thirsty. I have to tactfully buy. Hey, congratulations on being first. I have to tactfully buy this, right? So let me throw on. How do I go about doing this? Can I do window capture? What's my window capture look like? Properties, Gamer Sups. There we go. And then if I like fuck off to the just chatting, right? There we go. Now you can see. So like Gamer Sups, obviously like their designs. Would it make more sense to move this the other way? Hold on, let me do. It's like this bars here. And then I can move to the left hand side. There we go. You can probably see that better. Holy shit, what did I do? So obviously they're like, click one. Their branding is a bit like, a lot going on there. But I drink gamer subs at work. I'm gonna go somewhere with this. So like I drink gamer subs at work, so I have to be tactical. I have to be tactful about like which flavors I buy. So like for instance, the first time I bought gamer subs, I bought this Rainho Acid Rain one, which is also peach. But then I also got Cottontail's Sploosh, which this is, you know, at least like, while sploosh is a funny word, at least this is like safe for work design. So I would drink this one at home and I would drink this one at work, because obviously the branding is a bit suspect. And then the second time I bought gamer subs, I bought Swagger Souls for work and I bought Vebes for home. And then I bought Plowed and Proud. I think I only bought Plowed and Proud. I didn't buy like a second flavor. But I bought Plowed and Proud. Oh, and I bought Bowberry, but I was drinking both of these at home. Because I go through a lot more caffeine at home than I do at work. At work, there's like free coffee. So now, this time, I bought Doggy Style, which is this one. I'm gonna hope this doesn't dox my address. Again, lewd design, but it's pretty good. That's what I'm drinking right now. I really want to try, what is it? Amelie just released a new flavor. Oh yeah, I got this one as well. So this one I'm drinking at work is Aethelstan's. Dude, so like I did not I did not know who Aethel was. I'm a late Aethel fan, okay? I'm a late Aethelstan fan. I didn't know who this guy was until recently. I think he's fucking hilarious. I think he's funny. By the way, I got this one for work because it's like safer design. I've tried Blowhole Blast, like the packet. I didn't really care for it too much. It was not my favorite flavor, so I probably won't buy one of these jugs. But I do want to try the blue screen, which is black cherry and lemon tea. I feel like I got really excited. So like Amelie posted about this today on Twitter. Amelie posted about this today on Twitter. And she said black raspberry and lemon tea. And I was like, that sounds dank. I love black raspberry. But then she's like, just kidding, it's black cherry. I was like, fuck. Fuck, god damn it. Black cherry is okay, but there's a lot of black cherry flavored things. I think it's because it's just cheaper. Like black cherry is like cheaper to mimic as a flavor than it would be like black raspberry. So I was like really excited when I read black raspberry lemon tea, but now it's black cherry. I'm like, it's still good. It's not as good. It's still good. I'll try it. I'll try it. Mark my words, if I get a flavor anything, I will advocate for black raspberry. Or not black raspberry, blackberry. I will advocate for blackberry. Blackberry for the people. So anyway, I never visit the website because I can't buy it, but holy hell, there's a lot of boobs in all the cans. Are as good as everyone says. So I will say this, I stayed away from gamer subs for a while, because it used to be, right, there is a lot of booba. So I'm not somebody who buys, I don't know, I'm not easily thirstable. I don't know how to phrase it better than that. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. You know, happiness looks different for everybody. Boysenberry would be good. I don't think I've had boysenberry anything. I always thought, for the longest time, like not recently, but like for the longest time, I thought boysenberry was like a made up thing. So like, how can I say it? I'm not easily thirstable. I'm not somebody who gets thirst baited often. So I stayed away from gamer subs because for me it was like, especially earlier in their development, I want to be very clear, like earlier in their development, they were like, oh, I forgot to do my Duolingo. I need to do my Duolingo. They were like the underdogs of the quote gamer supplement caffeine energy drink blend world. G Fuel was like the go-to. G Fuel is the one that everyone was buying. So I bought G Fuel for like the first time I ever tried it. And honestly, I did not think it was good. The first time I bought G Fuel, I bought like the PewDiePie flavor. It was like okay, but it was really chalky. And I wasn't like super fan of it. I felt like it kept like coagulating in my throat. So I only bought it like once and I never bought it again. Well, that's not true. I bought the Sonic Peach Ring one. Which again, I don't like peach, so then I didn't end up liking it and I think I gave it away. So anyway, but then it was actually fairly recently, like end of summer this year. I was drinking a lot of like my drink of choice was C4 Energy. So I was getting these. Like I was buying these. Hey, look at that, gfuel.com. They heard me talking about them. So like I was drinking these. These are expensive because this is like pre-workout. So like for a while I was drinking Bang. I stopped drinking Bang for reasons, mostly trauma from a very alcohol enriched night that included Bang. So I stopped drinking Bang and I stopped drinking Ghost. Ghost had the same effect as like G Fuel. So like what was it? Ghost Energy. One of my friends like advocated very strongly for Ghost Energy, saying it was like their favorite. So I tried it. I felt like that also like was very sticky to where it just like kept coagulating in my throat. That's like word of the day. Vocab word of the day is coagulate. But it was like sticky. So I'd drink this and I'd be like filling my throat every minute and like just felt like, I don't know, it just felt sticky in my throat. So I didn't like it. So I stopped drinking Ghost. Bang Energy. I had a very alcohol rich night. It sounds as awful as it must feel. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. It's just like it felt like even though it was purely a liquid, something in it, I don't know if it's just like the sugar content among some of like maybe of the flavored syrups, but it felt like you like tried drinking maple syrup in consistency but much sweeter, and that would just like hang right below like your pharynx is what it felt like. So Bang Energy was really good. I drink a lot of this. This got me through college. This was like, I wasn't a frat boy, but this was like my frat boy energy drink. I wasn't in a frat and I didn't do frat boy shit, but like this was like my frat boy energy drink. Was like, I was working a job, I was going to a military school, I was studying really hard, doing STEM courses. I drank an incomprehensible, I was probably their biggest fan. I drank 3 of these a day, if not 4, 900 to 1200 milligrams of caffeine a day. That's not even a joke. I don't know how I'm still alive. People get on my case about drinking like 600 milligrams of coffee. I was easily doubling that daily for like a period of time. That period of time being like 4 years, okay? And this is my go-to. But one faithful night, I was during COVID, I had a weekend off for once in my life where I didn't have to work. So I did some drinking and I really wanted a Jägermeister and he never slipped again. True. I was doing, I had Jägermeister. I really wanted a Jaeger bomb, you know, which is like Red Bull, Jägermeister. But I didn't have Red Bull, but I had a ton of Bang energy. So instead I did a Banger Bomb, is what I branded it, TM, where I just like did Jägermeister mixed with Bang energy. Specifically, the flavor that I had was the Blue Raz. And holy shit, the next day I threw up, not even an exaggeration, 7 times in a row. Like, I woke up, I threw up. I threw up not in the bathroom, made a mess. Threw up again, not in the bathroom, made another mess. Got to the bathroom, head in toilet 3 times. This is graphic, I apologize. But like 3 times, threw up, stood up, went to go get something to eat because I just threw up and I was hungry. Made food, ate food, threw up 2 more times, went back to bed. So that was like my traumatic experience. So I stopped drinking Bang after that. It's not bad. I have had it on occasion since then. It's not bad, but it's just like, I don't know. So then my current go-to, or my previous go-to, was C4 Energy. I was buying these because for a time I was like doing gym stuff pretty regularly. This stuff is basically, I mean, I think it's more branded as like eating food. Well, the thing is, after you throw up, you're hungry because your stomach's empty. So like you normally eat after throwing up, right? I thought I got it out of my system. I threw up like 5 times. So I was like, I can eat now. Nope. That was wrong. Hey Yodo. We're talking about my caffeine habits again, don't mind me. Hope you're having a good night. C4 Energy, this, I was like, not a gym bro, but I was like doing, I was going to the gym at least like 5 times a week for a period, and also doing, God, what was I doing? Mixture of like cardio karate and Muay Thai and some other stuff, military arnis. So I was like doing a lot of like, I was doing a lot of like fighting stuff and like general workout stuff, Tabata workout. And like my pre-workout choice was the C4. So I was drinking this, but then like times changed. I stopped working out as much as I used to. So then but I was still drinking C4, and this stuff's expensive. This stuff's like $3 a can. So then I was sitting there doing a cost benefit analysis as somebody in supply chain, where I was like, I'm spending $3 a can on this and I'm drinking 2 to 3 of these a day. But meanwhile, Gamer Sups, not a sponsor, hope they will someday. I'm like, one singular, you know, let's do some math here, right? So $40 plus a 10% discount, right? There's promo codes everywhere. So $36. Let's just calculate it, right? Calculadora. So like 100 servings of this divided by $36. You're paying, wait, that's not, I guess that is right. $2, no. 100 servings. Yeah, no, I'm doing math wrong. Jesus Christ. You're getting 2.7 servings $1. I was looking, oh God, I was being stupid. You're getting basically 2.8 servings per $1, right? And one serving, if you look purely at caffeine, one serving is 100 milligrams of caffeine, which means, you know, for $3, you're getting 8.3. That's like how many fucking, what's it? What I'm trying to say is you have 100 servings, you divide that by 3, $33. But then you take 36 and you divide it by 33. So it's $1 per 300 milligrams. Let's call it 110. That is still a third of the price as buying C4. So cost benefit analysis, I'm like, it's cheaper to buy this. It's cheaper to buy this. So that's what I started doing. A third of the money. And honestly, the flavors are pretty good. I haven't had a flavor that I hated yet. So that's why I started buying gamer subs. Long story, less long. Yes, it is as good as people say it is, I would say. I feel like I also, like, I don't get jittery. I don't get that sticky feeling like I do with Ghost or G Fuel. It's cheaper than buying like Monster or C4. So like, yeah, not a sponsor, but I support them. I support them, and just as many VTubers have collaborations with them, like I would love to do that at some point. Like I would love to have my own flavor or cup or something. That'd be cool. I know it's like a ton of people are sponsored by them and not everyone gets a flavor. It's only like the creme de la cream of the crop of streamers that get like their own dedicated merch and flavors and stuff. But if I get there, cool. Like that's a goal. Does it have alcohol in it? No. What do you mean does it have alcohol in it? If you feel so inclined, you can put alcohol in it, I imagine. I don't think there's anything stopping you from taking like Tito's and mixing this, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not advocating anyone to do, I want to be very clear. I'm not saying anyone should take Tito's and mix gamer subs in it, but there's nothing technically stopping you from doing that. But you might have a regret-filled night where you throw up 7 times the next morning. That might happen. So I'm not advocating for it. Asking because all must, wait, I can't drink alcohol, that's why I'm asking. Oh, do you just mean like, do you just mean like any alcohol in it? Like not like liquor alcohol, but like is there like ethyl something or other? Is that what you're saying? Like on the ingredients list? Oh, I'm looking at my tub right now. So it has exactly even time percentage can mess up my system. So there's erythritol. Okay, so yeah, it has erythritol, which is alcohol, right? That is in there. I thought you were saying like, I thought you meant like, is there like liquor alcohol, like ethanol? Is there an ethanol based substance in there? I'm like, what? No. But there is erythritol. So yeah, at least there is on the one that's right in front of me, but I imagine they all probably do. It's a sweetener, right? It's a sweetener that's easily lyophilized. Lyophilized is like your fancy word for freeze dried, which is how a lot of these powders are made. Like typically what they do is they make these in solution, they bring it into solution, and then they freeze dry it into a powder. And like that's a sweetener that's easy to bring into solution, that's relatively cheap. So that's why all of them have it. A lot of these powdered things have it, is because it's easy for them to like bring that to solution without it crashing out. Which is always a problem when it comes to like anything sugar based. It's like you don't want your sugar solution to crash out of solution. So if you have something that's like a sweetener that's already a liquid or like room temperature liquid, that's why they'd use it. So that's why a lot of this stuff has that. But then they freeze dry it, they turn it to a powder, and then they sell it. So yeah, it has erythritol in it. If you can't have alcohol, I wouldn't recommend it then. I misunderstood. I know what you mean now. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I yapped for like half an hour. I've not played Minecraft. Not that it's a problem. Oh, I like yapping. Oh, I was going somewhere with this. Hold on. So, as I mentioned, I'm like, what's the best way to phrase this story? As I mentioned, this stuff, not safe for work, right? I can't bring a canister of this into work. right? In future, you were here when I was talking about this yesterday. You were in the chat that I was like mentioning this, right? So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna play a video. We're gonna watch something together. He's right here on my feed. I like Doug a lot. So, can the music for a second? Yes, yes.
Dude, we should get.
So, this is gonna be a weird story. I want to show you this, and then I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking. So, like, pause the gamer sup conversation for a minute in your head, bookmark it, we'll come back to it. We're gonna watch this. So this is Doug. Famous flush streamer man. I love his content. You can't see him because he's behind me. Where can I go? Bottom left corner? I'll go down here. I'll go down here and we'll window capture. So I think this guy's fucking hilarious.
Into horse electrolytes. You can buy electrolytes for horses.
Well, horse electrolytes are dangerous to humans. But have you seen me?
So I watched this
need a
clip
little more
a while
energy
ago.
on this show. And I was looking up what is the main reason, the most common reason that people are low energy, and it's dehydration. I got us a tub of certified horse electrolytes that we're all going to take a big sip of right now before we start our good news.
So I want to be clear. No one do this. No one drink horse electrolytes. So electrolytes are like fancy word for salt, right? Horse electrolytes are a blend of these made for horses, you know? And here's the thing, is like it's minerals. It's fancy saltwater minerals. This stuff for horses comes in concentrations that are well above what humans should be consuming in one sitting. You should never ever do this. Being very clear, right?
So
Is this?
yeah.
Him doing this as a bit is crazy, but anyway.
Scoop of this is for a horse that's in like a hot, humid
Horse
area.
electrolytes.
It's certified for
That's
horses.
so gross.
Wait, can I actually
I'm
drink?
going
this?
somewhere.
I
with
don't
this.
Really good.
It
It's
looks
electrolytes.
really
Bro,
dangerous.
It's electrolytes.
Doug,
I wouldn't feed this to a horse.
We need horse mentality in this podcast if we're gonna win. When horses hunt in packs, the other horses are ready to jump in if one falls. That's the attitude that
Are
allows
not
it to be.
predatory. They don't hunt in packs.
It's clumping very
do they
intensely.
hunt
No,
packs?
they don't hunt in packs.
So
I think I believe him.
I'm going
It's
for.
clumping.
Why don't we all take a sip of our horse?
This is foul.
Oh my god, it's really just, it looks like moon sand.
Yeah, no, he's crazy for that. He didn't even
Bro,
mix
everything
it.
Doug's like, don't worry, I got a
Which is probably, okay, I want to say, it's probably for the best that he didn't mix it because all of it's like at the bottom. And I want to be very clear. There's like stuff in there, that you definitely don't want to drink that much of. And he put like 3 scoops in there. He put 3 scoops in his drink. That is an absurd amount. So that's what I'm saying is like, don't do this. This is a bad idea. Granted, like a little bit, like at the end of the day, electrolytes, horse electrolytes, like a tiny bit of it. It's the same shit that you and I and anyone else drinks, but you should never do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
It's very bad. It tastes like I'm drinking like ocean water
Dude,
That's
is this
horrendous.
is your morning routine?
every morning.
Oh, this is
And I
nasty.
splash
You're
my
deeply
face
sick.
Guys, what are we
You're
talking about today?
unwell.
Good news. So much good
It's
news.
the good news episode.
I also appreciate the mason jar
Yeah.
because I drink my energy drink out of a mason jar like this, not as big. I think this is like a 5. This is like a, God, what is it? What is it? This has to be like a 48 ouncer. I have a 24 ouncer, so half the size.
The most well-timed good news episode in history.
It couldn't have been better. I'm so glad we announced it ahead of time on the previous Patreon report.
So when we
I used to work in a pet shop. Anything made
Dude,
for
you gotta
horses
stop
is a
drinking
lot
that
too
horse
concerned.
electrolytes.
I've tasted
He keeps
it. You should
drinking
not
it.
be
Don't
drinking
keep
more.
drinking that.
I put 4 scoops in
It's
my.
really
4
bad.
scoops
If
is
you collapse
crazy.
mid-episode, I know exactly why.
Or if I have the best performance ever, we'll know. Okay, I'm having the dose if I'm a heavy
His
horse
candor.
in a hot, humid environment plus 1 extra
Could you
scoop.
actually
Is funny.
damage your... like, this is not a normal enough thing.
You're the guy. You've got a lot.
Again, I'm not saying this is a
Reminds me
good
of a
idea.
tweet that,
But this is, like,
those people
fucking
who tell you
hilarious
to
to me.
exercise and sleep more to deal with your depression are so annoying because that shit work.
Yeah. It's 3 extremely simple things. It is diet, sleep, and horse electrolytes. I am wired. I don't know if you guys noticed. I've been like stepping
Yes,
underneath the
sir.
table.
Part
Like,
2
it
of this
is-
article is
Stop drinking.
99%
Juice.
cured when you just mainline
Horse electrolytes?
horse electrolytes. Yeah.
I wonder what mine tastes like.
No,
It's
come
just
take
not
another
good.
sip.
Mine looks like a brick.
He drank.
It looks like
Okay, like good thing he dropped it. He drank like half of it.
you just
That's
ruined the
crazy.
iPad.
Zamboni.
No! It's 20 minutes later. Thanks,
Let's
Doug.
go, dude. I am pumped and ready to pod. Let's go. You got another one?
You really just drank the rest of it off of the table.
We all cleaned it up, and he sat there chugging the entire rest of the.
But this is what makes
that
it
for
funny.
real?
No,
2 weeks
Yeah,
later,
dude, this is a bit.
2 weeks later, he just has it.
Maybe we can't
Like,
include this. We're
unannounced.
doing it for just,
It's not a bit.
it's not a bit anymore.
I'm putting it away. Well,
You should.
That's actual. We're not
I'm
joking.
tired.
So that's what makes it
actual
funny.
That doesn't wake
Right.
you up. That's
doing
not.
it as a bit, you know, bringing it on, doing that whole thing, that's funny. But then just like casually drinking it without bringing attention to it. That's like the art of it. It's like you don't bring attention to it, you just wait for people to notice.
How
The
electrolytes
saga
work.
of this show is you slowly getting more and more addicted to horse.
it's just better than Gatorade. It's better. Hunter Biden did a whole interview about this,
No,
about how much
that's
better
not-
it is.
I
Yes,
do-
he
I
did.
haven't seen
Yes,
the
he did. That's
whole
what
thing
Aiden
yet,
said. That's
but
what Aiden
Aiden-
said. I read this on Twitter. Hunter Biden in an interview apparently said that horse electrolytes are better than crack.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Lemonade Stand. We're back and we got a good pep in our step energy because we've started doing horse electrolytes off screen.
I'm
You know
so
what's
tired.
actually better? Horse
I can't even
electrolytes.
fall.
I remember.
I will literally do some horse electrolytes right now.
You already have literally. Don't say it like it's an exaggerative, crazy
Don't
thing.
say.
You've already
He's
done
going. I don't like that the tub's still
it. I
here.
don't. Yeah, me neither. I think it brings
because it
down-
does kind of imply he has been drinking them. I can't not be more clear. They're bad for you.
very
Okay,
bad.
It's
for you.
very bad.
There's a warning on the tub that says like not safe for human consumption.
Most
Like,
popular
don't-
episodes, most
don't
viewed
do
episodes,
this.
last 5 or 6.
I said
horse
that like
electrolytes.
15 times.
We have a
Don't.
data point, and the data shows clearly what
Anyway,
people want.
you get the idea.
Other people have managed to
He
make-
just keeps doing it as a bit, and like it gets to the point where it's like he gives some to like Ludwig. I won't play the rest of it, but like he gives some to Ludwig. Ludwig drinks it. He's like, "This is awful."
Fell to the bottom. Ew, why is it so orange like copper ore?
But you see what it looks like now. You see like that orange color.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's
bit.
It's not a bit anymore.
Right, like this is the color. So hold on. I'm gonna post something in Discord. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Copy image. I'm gonna put this in the general chat. The lab member chat. Here it is. I'm posting it right now. I guess I could also just show my screen, but like here, I can just show screen. Let's do display capture. Hide this, hide this. There it is. See this right here? So this is my mason jar. This is the mason jar I was talking about. And look what I got. Look what I bought. Horse electric. But listen, I'm not gonna drink. Don't worry. I'm not gonna drink this. Can I tell you my plan? Can I tell you my unhinged plan? If you want to say hi, type anyway. My unhinged plan is I'm going. So this is gamer subs. This is actually the doggy style or like orange buff pup gamer subs. I'm gonna take. So this is the container that this came in. I'm gonna take my gamer subs. I'm going to take the bag of the horse electrolytes out. I'm going to replace it with a bag of this powder. And I'm just going to keep it at my desk at work. And I'm not going to bring attention to it, but I'm going to, anytime I go to make my energy drink at work, I'm going to pull this bucket out. And I'm going to pour it into this. And if anyone happens to like cast a glance in my direction, if anyone even like happens to look over and be like, what's that tub? And they see me pouring the shit into here, they're gonna be so confused. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm drinking horse electric. I'm gonna clown so hard. It's gonna be great. That's my plan. Because I can't bring the booba bottle into work. I'm gonna make a bit out of it, copying Doug. I'm not gonna lie, it's straight copy, but I'm gonna do horse horse electrolyte container, and then somebody at work is gonna notice and they're gonna be freaked the fuck out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Anyway, that's where I was going with that. That's what all this is building up to. Hi Levin. Hello. What do you think? Do you think that'll be funny, or do you think they're gonna call like the police on me? Do you not like my plan? Do you not like my plan? Do you not think that'd be funny? I think it'd be funny. I just imagine like somebody looking over one of these days and they'll just see this and they'll just be like, what are you doing? I'm just like, drinking horse electrolytes. Don't I seem really fast? Doesn't my mane seem extra luxurious today? Extra silky smooth? I'm gonna mess with people. Anyway. That's what all this was leading up to. You're only guilty of hijinks, nothing actually bad. Well, exactly. It's not like I'm actually doing horse electrolytes. I'll explain the joke if they're genuinely concerned. I'll explain the joke after. Like I'm gonna play it up first. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I just feel so much faster now. Like I need to sell the bit, but that's the goal. So that was inspired by this clip. Not exactly doing what he's doing. Like he made a whole big deal out of it. I'm just gonna keep that container in my drawer at work, and like, yeah, I'll just pull it out and make a drink. And people think that it's real. I gotta do my Duolingo and then we'll actually play Minecraft. These are, I'm not good at these. God, I don't want to do this actually, because you guys are gonna, anyone who knows this is gonna make fun of me. That's not correct. That's okay. I don't like learning the characters. Nomu. That was this. Oh my god. Nomu. Oh, that's just still this. It's pitying me. It's cute. It's Heya. It's pitying me. It's pitying me. Heya. Oh. Heya. Noru. 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 Yama. Yama. Yeah. Oh god, ma. Oh god, I don't know. This one. Haha. Okay. That's that one. I know she really easily. Hey, Ka-mu is this one for sure. Which means this one has to be No-mu and this one's Miki. Okay. Easy. Duolingo, done. Complete. Are you ready for this one? Look at that number go. Look at that. 244. Oh yeah. Okay. I did what I needed to do. We can actually play games now. we have unlocked games. We can play games now. Okay. What a yapathon, am I right? Okay. Anyway, I'm excited. The whole reason the horse electrolyte, so like the horse electrolyte clip is one of the first clips I've seen of Doug. And I don't know, I thought it was funny. His candor is funny. I appreciate like the running gag, The running gag is one of my favorite like types of humor ever. Like I thought it was really funny. You should do more Duolingo between yapping. That was fun. No, I'm too embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed. God, what is it? Like I think he's hilarious, right? He's like, in my opinion, just really fucking funny. But then like there's somebody at my work who, oh wait, I have a button here. Somebody at my work who I'm like 90% sure, like 99% sure that they got scammed. Okay, I was talking about this the other day. So back at the start of the year, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Towards the start of the year, they bought a horse. That was another level of gaslighting. That was dedication. What do you mean? Oh, the horse electrolyte thing, like with Doug. I don't know. The shit's funny. I think he's hilarious. Fucking, there's a person at my work who I'm like 99% sure they got scammed. They bought a horse at the beginning of the year, and like they still don't have the horse. So like they bought I don't know anything about horses. For all I know, I could be reporting on something that's highly illegal and not know it, because I don't know anything about like horse transactions. I don't know how people go about buying horses. But like they bought a horse online, allegedly. I'll go into why I'm saying allegedly, but they bought a horse online allegedly from like Montana, from like out of state. And it's supposed to be like, they bought it when it was like really young, like a newborn. And apparently it's just like with a dog, if you buy a dog from a breeder, they like grow them up a bit before they actually like give you the dog, because like there's certain needs that need to be met that the average person is prepared for, that a breeder's just like, I will, you know, get the dog to a healthy state to where they can be like rehomed. That's like typically how that works for dogs. I know that, I understand that, but like I don't know shit about horses. So apparently they bought a horse, similar thing from like Montana, from a breeder in Montana, and they're supposed to be getting this horse. But the horse was supposed to arrive, they're supposed to get it in like October. So like they paid these people in January for a horse to be delivered onto them sometime in October. It is now December and they still don't have a horse. So I don't know if like online horse buying is a thing, but I do think it's a little sus to buy a horse online and then have it meant to be arrived in October and is now December and you still don't have a horse. That's like red flags, right? I'm not crazy for that, right? They still don't have the horse. And the person's like, oh, there's like complications and we just want to make sure that like the horse is okay. But it's like, are you sure you're actually getting a horse? Like, are you sure this is a thing that's happening and you didn't get scammed? So anyway, they're actually getting a horse, and then I was like, I'll buy your horse some electrolytes, because I was thinking like the Doug clip. And then they're just like, they're just kind of laughing. They're just like, horse electrolytes, and I was like, yeah, I drink them every day. And I said that as like a joke, because again, the Doug thing, I was just referencing Doug. I was like, I drink them often. Like, there's just high quality electrolytes, and I'll give your horse some of my electrolytes. And they like laughed it off thinking I was joking. So that is specifically the reason why I want to do this as a bit, is because I have planted the seed in their subconscious. They think it's a joke, which it is a joke, but they think it's a joke that I just like recreationally drink horse electrolytes and I'm just saying random shit. But now imagine when like after a few weeks, they look over at my desk, because they sit right behind me, and they see me pull out a tub of horse electrolytes, thinking that they're not, like, again, I'm not bringing attention to it. I'm not going to look around before doing it. I'm just going to pull out a tub of horse electrolytes and put it in my drink. And one of these times they're going to think that like they're going to see it happen, and they're going to think it's real, because again, like, I'm just doing it. I'm not making a big deal out of it. If I was making a big deal out of it, they'd be like, haha, like, that's not what that is. You're doing a joke. But I'm just not going to make a big deal out of it, and they're just going to casually notice. And when they do that, they're going to be like, holy shit, this guy wasn't joking. It's gonna be great. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for that reality. Even if it doesn't work out that way, like I think it'll be funny. Anyway, that's the full like context. That's the reason why. That's all of the context to why I'm trying to convince my coworker that I just recreationally take horse electrolytes. I'm very committed. I'm very, very committed to the bit. Just know, like, if there's anything, yeah, just want to see the chaos in your workplace, huh? Thing is, like, I spend more time with the people at my work than I do anyone else, which is like really sad. R/ single tear rolling down my cheek, like, but in reality, like, I spend a lot of time with my coworkers, and while like I think this is gonna be really funny, I know, like, I'm not just doing this, isn't just some random person. They're gonna see this, and at first they're gonna be very confused, but when they learn like the amount of effort I put in to this gag, they're gonna think it's fucking hilarious. And honestly, like, that's the real reason I want to do it, is because I spend a lot of time at work. I spend a lot of time with my coworkers. I want to make the environment enjoyable. And if I can do a bit like that they will find hilarious, even if it's a long con of a bit, like, I'm happy. I'm happy if they're happy. And I think that this would be one of those things that, like, they're going to be, this thing is like the extent of which I'm going towards this is like something that will stick with them, and they'll remember it years later and be like, trust me, bro, you're gonna laugh. No, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like years down the road, they're gonna remember this, you know? It's gonna be like, dude, I have this coworker. They're gonna be telling, like, in some future job, future role, future, like, different friend or family at home after work, they're gonna remember this. They're gonna tell that story, and it's gonna be like just one of those things that sticks with them. It's gonna be funny. I don't know. It's not like I'm harming anybody or doing anything heinous. It's like I'm just doing a little thing. But the dedication into it, they're gonna appreciate it, and it's gonna be funny. My thing is, like, I'm often, I don't know. I try to be entertaining at work just for the sake of, like, for me, morale is very important. And like morale's been out, like the vibes have been off. The vibes at work have been bad. I've been contributing to the bad vibes myself, as you guys know, because I come here and bitch about work all the time. I just want the vibes to be better. I want to keep it lighter. So I try to be the funny man at work. And honestly, I think I do a good job of doing that. But if this is like if this is like a bit that will make somebody laugh, even if it's not them, if somebody else catches onto it, they'll think it's fucking hilarious too, you know? Or they won't, and they'll think I'm like mentally sick. Either way. Part of me thinks it'd be like it'd be funny, not funny, in the sense of like, what if they think that it's real and they see it happen and they don't like consult me directly and they like instantly go to like HR or report me to like my manager, and it becomes a thing where they're just like, they think I'm actually doing it and they're like, dude, you can't be doing this. And then I have to explain to like somebody that's not the person, like my boss, like why I'm doing it as a bit. That's my only concern. So I have to explain to my boss why I'm doing it. Yeah, I mean, people, I don't know, especially in corporate jobs. In corporate jobs, it's like it's not even just me. It's like we all spend more time with each other than we do our own families, which is really sad. Really sad in the sense that like that is what corporate America does to you. I want to make the time, and this has always been my stance, even before I was in like the department I was in, when I was at my previous job, that was like an hourly role. My stance has always been like, morale is incredibly important. I want people to enjoy the time that they spend as much as they can. I'm not saying like everyone's gonna love work, but I want people to enjoy the time that they spend doing what they have to do. At least as much as they can. So I advocate for a lot of stuff, like, I don't know. This is like probably not a good example of what that is, because this is like just literally dumb gag. But it's like, I often invite my coworkers, like not all as a group, like Force Family Fun, but like I'll be like, I'll invite my coworkers, people on my team, etc. I'm like, we should go out for drinks, and just like, you know, we spend a lot of time. I will never am offended if somebody says no. I'm just like, we should go out for drinks, you know, somewhere not at work, because then we can decompress about work to somebody who gets it. It's not even about like, let's just go out and complain about work. It's just like, there's a lot going on, you know, let's go somewhere. I will pay, and we'll just like go out and decompress about work, because we both are in that environment. No one will understand what you need to get off your chest more, like, better than me, who is also in that environment. So let's go do that. And then it's like, it's good rapport building, and then it's like exactly that, is like they just get it off their chest, and then they feel good venting about it in a place where they feel like they aren't risking their job. It's not like I'm going to anyone saying like, so and so said this. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes you just have to complain about shit. I complain about the shit to you guys. you guys are unfortunate. I don't complain about work to anyone at work. I complain about work to you guys. So you guys are my ventilation. But not everyone has that. So I don't know. I try to be that person. I think it's important. I'm like accumulating a bunch of random shit. I shoot these berries next just to get them out of here. Uncertified therapist. I mean, a lot of people, like, a lot of people just need to complain. It's not even like they're looking for an opinion. It's just they need somebody to like listen to them. And that's, you know, I don't mind listening to an extent. I'm putting myself out there willingly. So like that, I mean, I went over that the other day, right? I kind of do it to my own detriment. I don't mind listening even to my own detriment. And that's why that one person used to like follow me out to my car. I was talking about that the other day. And that was definitely like the most extreme example, and one that I didn't invite. Like, I didn't invite them to do that. But when it comes to like the people on my team specifically, I want to be there for them. Like, people that are on my team, it's like I want to make sure that they are successful. And to me, it's like, if I work with them at that capacity, like it's different. I don't know. I'm being corny, but like, it's ultimately like, if they're somebody I work with and they're on like my dedicated team, I'm spending more time with them than anyone else. If it's just somebody at my work, that's different, because it's like, I'm not forced to interface with everyone at my work all the time. But I am forced to interface with the people on my team all the time. And a lot of the people on my team are really, like, I have an amazing team. Like, I am very fortunate in that I know that not everyone can say this, but like, I don't wake up in the morning and lament about my job because of the people I'm forced to work with. Like, the people are incredible. But that's exactly it. I want them to stay incredible. And sometimes I can tell. And it's like sometimes just like the nice gesture. Like there's one person on my team who he just had a kid like not too long ago. He came back from paternity leave. When he came back, we had the massive like restructuring. And it's just like a small, he was definitely stressed out. You know, he was gone for months. He was gone for like over a month. He comes back, everything's different. He has 2 kids now. He was stressed out. And it's like small gesture is I know he really likes ginger beer. Not like beer, like alcohol beer. Ginger beer, like a soda. It's like ginger ale or like root beer, but with ginger rather. And I just like knew he liked that. And I got ramen one day and that place sold his favorite brand. So I was like, I'll just buy him some. And then, you know, I DoorDashed some food and brought it to him and he's like, oh, you didn't have to do that. And then his day was better. And it's like simple shit like that. Simple shit like that. And then, you know, asking like how, you know, how are things going, checking in. Makes all the difference between like somebody being like absolutely miserable and being like, maybe shit's not so bad. Exactly, it's a healthy only event without someone telling you you should quit every time you need to decompress. Yeah. Like, ultimately, I get there too. I get there to where it's just like, I've been that way with you guys where I'm just like, I should quit my job. But truth be told, I don't want to quit. It's not that bad. There are definitely days where you just get like lost in it and you just need to like complain about it. But truth be told, it's not that bad. And sometimes you just need to be made aware. Like, I can at least say I'm working in a field where it's like I know I'm doing something like good. Like with my role specifically, I'm doing something good for the world, for the environment. So it's just like I'm not doing something that's like, I don't know, a job just because. And I need to remember that more. And yeah, I complain to somebody from not my job and they're just like, a new job, bro. No, it's not. That's not the advice. I'm not even looking for advice. I just need to complain about the stupid shit. I just need to complain about how my boss is asking me to do something, but they don't even understand what they're asking me to do. Like, they're asking me to calculate what our days on hand of inventory carrying and cycle stock is and what our entitlement is, but they don't know what any of those mean. They're just saying buzzwords. And they're asking me to do it by tomorrow, and they don't even know what it means. I just throw numbers at them and they won't know what, they don't know if they're real or not because they don't know what they're asking. And I just want to complain about that. At this point, I'm just like building for the sake of building. I need to have a plan. I know I want to do something with this. So maybe I stop building up here and start building over there. But like, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe what I really, okay, I need to get more, I definitely need to carry a lot more etch stone than I am. I only grabbed like 2. Part of the thing is like I'm yapping and not really paying attention. So I need to get a fair bit of this. What I really ought to do is I'll get this. I need to get more fur slabs as well. I have glass. I'm gonna need more tough. I don't think I have more tough. Yeah, honestly, like, there's nothing I would like more. It's not even about promotion. There's nothing I'd like more than to be a supervisor. Not for just the promotional sake of being a supervisor, but to be in a position where I can like actively advocate for my team. Right, like I've been in supervisor positions before, not at my current job though, or current corporation. But I would like to be in that because I'm not easy to fold. To where like if something comes up and like senior leadership's being very demanding, I'm not just gonna surrender and be like, yep, we're doing this because Mr. Vice Senior Manager of something else said we had to. I'd push back, and then I'd also like push for like, we should go, you know, optional. Again, I don't believe in forced family fun, but like optional, we should go do like, not like the corny team building exercise, but like, let's go to lunch. Let's do a happy hour. You know, stuff like that. Let's connect somewhere not in the office. Preferably during company time so it doesn't feel like I'm just robbing them from like their family time if they have families. And like, let's just, you know, be people. Let's be people around each other. That's what I want. Like, let's maybe like not do a formal lunch and bail out an hour early and do a happy hour after work. I'm gonna need more stuff. I know I said that earlier, but it's really just dawning on me. I just like stopped. I'm just really trying to think like how I want to go about. This is, oh, disgusting. Doesn't match. I guess there's nothing saying I can't just like. I think it only bothers me a little bit that this looks like this because I can see it right now as this isn't built, but it's like right now this bothers me because it's 3 against this 4, but I think once I fill this in it won't bother me as much. Honestly, I need to like spend less time thinking and just do, and then like kind of partition out rooms, build things up, and then like figure out what I'm gonna do with these rooms later. Because like I'm running low on time and I'm spending too much time thinking. At this point, like I wasted too much time in this game not planning shit, so I just gotta go. Especially if I have to go mining for like more tough. Ooh, maybe what I can do here, maybe this is like dark. Maybe I replace that with like a glass wall and it's like a display case. Or not a display case, but like you can put dinosaurs in there. So this is gonna be a room. I'm gonna fill this up. I'm not just like walling it off and leaving it open. But maybe what I do is I... Oh, wait, that's the wall. Like right here. Two, three, four, five. You can do one more. I don't know how big all the dinosaurs are. What's the midway point on this wall? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. God damn it, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20, so then 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 6, 8. Then we can do the same thing here. Do there, there. So I don't know. Oh, maybe. What I could do is. One of these can definitely be for those like crystal sparkle dragon type things. 'Cause they're smaller. I don't know if I want this to be glass or not. I'm thinking not. I'm thinking we do that there. And then I could do like from back here a way in that's like tucked around the corner here. And maybe we do like V-pan. Oops. I'm lagging too much because my internet shit. What are you doing again? My best. I need to start making the pens. I need to like start thinking about where I'm gonna put like the dinos and whatnot. So I'm thinking I'll put some smaller things in there. What I really need to do is I need to get more. Why is this here again? I have a lot of this vertical cut calcite. Took you long enough, I know, right? Did everything but the task. Like, did literally have been doing everything but what the mission is meant to be. Not entirely sure what to do with all this space yet, but it's gonna do that for now. Some people get more excited. I definitely do better, I feel like, under pressure. Like, I'm a very, like, I do my best work when there's pressure to do work. But also, like, I'm just not good at building. I need more tough, but I also need some other stuff. I'm making room where I can. Might as well take. Okay. I need to go on an adventure. I am gonna refill my drink before I go do that though. I gotta refill my horse electrolytes. I'll be right back. Oh no, wait, I'm here. Nina, I was away. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I was away. I stepped away for a few seconds to go do something. I just got back in my room. Hello, welcome. Hello. Oh god, my BRB thing stopped. Hello, welcome in raiders. God, I'm bad at introductions. You caught me off guard. I was just getting another energy drink. Holy shit. Lucian Fair and Koifish, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in everyone. Hello raiders. God, sorry. I was City. How's it going? How was stream? Oh god, you caught me so off guard. Hello everyone. Deep breath. Hello everyone. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Or what were you doing? And as well, if you need to raid and run, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do not hesitate to do so. I totally understand if you need to like go get water, get food, oh my, it sounds, okay, hold on, let me stand somewhere not fleshy. Hold on, we'll explain this in a minute. Anyway, if you need to go get water, get food, get rest, all that raid and run stuff, please feel free to do so. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Xander. I'm not very good at introductions, but yes, I am Nina's Sibby. Well, like cousin, I don't, like, you know, roundabout way, same studio. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Best time we were talking about horses. Yeah, horse electrolytes. No, we are done talking about horses. We're not Uma Musumeing it up. I've never even played Uma Musume. Also, Kane, thank you as well for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, hope your stream was good. What were you up to? And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am playing Minecraft. Specifically, I'm playing Minecraft temporary server. That's like a building contest that my friend Kess is putting on, who is the @ in the title of the stream. But yeah, that is what I'm up to. I will get into the details of that momentarily. I was playing Peak. Did you do it? Did you do the thing? Did you climb it? Did you climb the peak? I enjoy that game so much. I want to play more of it. God, last time I played, we won. The new environment, the forest with the cordyceps type situation. That place was like rough. Did not persevere the first time I played, but the second time, yes, with the power of friendship, awesome. Love to hear it. I'm glad that all the important people made it. And if anyone didn't make it, well, I'm glad all the important people made it. No, but for real, that's awesome. Yeah, well, it was just me. Yeah, exactly. All the important people made it. All the important people made it. Everyone else, doesn't matter. I hear somebody running up on me. Oh shit, hello. Yeah, I was just getting, it's currently 11:44 p.m. and I was deciding to make an energy drink. Don't mind me. She sold the whole run, it was insane. Dude, I'm the one who's like typically carried. But, oh shit, hi. I'm typically the one getting carried. Like, I'm not the best. Normally it's Lemon carrying me. Like, Lemon's good with the sauce. I don't know if they're in here still and can hear me, but if they are, they should know that they're good with the sauce. I'm normally the one getting carried. I'm not good at Peak. Nuh-uh, don't lie. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. You seem like somebody who could carry. I miss Lemon. Lemon's hilarious. Yeah, we should play more. I'm totally down. I have been a bit of a hermit. I've been a bit of a hermit. I haven't been organizing as many collabs because the server's been going on for 3 weeks. So it's like a 3-week Minecraft server that has a building contest to build like a... I'll tell you what it's supposed to be and then I'll tell you what we're actually doing, right? So my friend Cass, who is hosting this event, the idea is she really likes like dinosaurs. Like she plays like the Isle and like plays a bunch of like dinosaur themed games and likes Jurassic Park. So what she decided to do is host an event that's like a Minecraft building contest where you build like a Jurassic Park type situation, like your own dinosaur theme park. And then I took that idea and said, no, I'm gonna make like a dinosaur research center because I am Mr. Science Man. I didn't really introduce myself too well, but I am a biochemical engineer, like real life IRL, very interesting. I'm you know, typical. Most people are like, oh yeah, my VTuber is like half cat, half fucking angel something, and I'm just like, I'm just a man who does science is my lore, right? Because I'm just a man who just, I'm very uninteresting. Okay, jokes aside. So I'm like, I'm gonna do a research center. I'm gonna do derelict, frozen research center. Think like nuclear nightmare in like the snow environment, hidden away, secret, top secret laboratory, dinosaur studying facility. But then I got distracted and didn't actually make the dinosaur park. Instead, I made. He's just a, no, it's really not. I'm just a man, innocent man. I made with Lemon's helping. So like we're supposed to make like a dinosaur theme park, right? Well, we didn't do that. We made instead this abomination. We found flesh in the nether and we made a flesh pit. So that's what we're doing. That's all the context you're getting. We were tasked to make a dinosaur park. We made a flush pit. That's it. That's all the context you're getting. I showed you my flush pit. Please respond. It's like the meme of like the flush hole. That's how it came up. So like we went to the nether and we got like a, ew, wait, that sounds, yeah, it sounds very squishy. Like listen to this. We went to the nether and we found like an environment that was all flesh. And then I asked them and like, hey, have you ever seen the Flesh Pit National Park meme? And they're like, no. And then we're just like, what if we do that instead of the dinosaur thing? So now we're making a flesh pit. And now I'm actually working about the dinosaur bit because that's still a requirement for the competition. So anyway, we've managed to do everything except for the job we were meant to do. We went to the end, we slayed the dragon, we captured these sparkle dragons that are not dinosaurs. We built this research facility with a flesh pit. I made this meteor. This is like the deep lore. We have a meteor that has flesh on the inside and the flesh is corrupting the flesh pit, and that's what the research facility is. And now there's gonna be dinosaurs just because that is the requirement of the contest, which is what I'm currently building, is trying to make like the dinosaur pens. So now you have the full context. That's what's going on. It doesn't make any sense, okay? It makes zero sense. I don't know what we're doing here. This is what's happening. Oh, I made an agricultural tower. I made an agricultural tower. Still no dinosaurs in sight. Like, it's been, I don't know what happened here. There's like a water tower up there. I don't know what happened here, man. We did not understand the assignment. I made guns because there's a pretty solid gun mod that's actually a lot of fun. So I went through and like resource collected to make a ton of guns. I killed the wardens. But have I done the contest thing of like actually make the facility, make the dinosaur park? No. So anyway, there's only 2 days left in the competition. In the event. So now it's a mad dash. Oh yeah, oh, this is the spawn. Started to make an aquarium. The aquarium looked pretty sweet, but then we moved. I made the executive decision to move last minute, but the aquarium's pretty sweet. Still not a dinosaur park. Well, it's an aquarium. Anyway, I needed to go get stuff. That's what I was currently about to do. I was getting energy drink and then I was gonna go look for tough, and that's when you came in. God, I feel like, yeah, no, that's really it. I feel like I'm just like sounding like a maniac, just like rambling now. But you know what? Them's the beats. Where is, there's like a big area full of tough. It was down southwards in this cave. It's like right up here. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so running out of time to really do what the actual task is, but it's been a lot of fun. But we should totally play like, well, more things. Doesn't necessarily have to be peak. I have been wanting to book more collabs or schedule more collabs, but I was focused on this, so I haven't done that yet. I don't know if you played Nuclear Nightmare. I really had a lot of fun playing that with some people not too long ago, and I want to set up another Nuclear Nightmare collab. The game's definitely scuffed, but it's really fun once you get the hang of it. It's honestly why like the research center and like the snow environment is the way it is because Nuclear Nightmare has been like rent-free living in my mind, and it's like all just like snow environment. Server's lagging to shit, what the hell? It was a lot of fun, so it's been living like rent-free in my mind. I want to play more of it. Oh my god, the server is lagging like crazy. What is going on? Is somebody like... I wonder if somebody's just like exploring really quickly. So this is on a dedicated server, and sometimes like if people are adventuring, then it's like it needs to load chunks and generate chunks, and then it just causes server lag. I wonder if that's what's going on right now. So many creepers. Was there more tough this way? I got a decent bit, but I definitely need more. I'm a bit concerned about reviving the dinosaurs because, like, the brief conversation I had with Spec the other day was that it's a very lengthy process. And I'm not prepared to spend a lot of time doing that. The 2 days left. I'm really excited to see what other people did though, because like what I've saw of Kesta's place and Creeper's place is really cool. There's a ton of movies that told us it's a bad idea. Yeah, right? Get away from me. I feel like the movies though, like, I feel like the movie, like, that wouldn't happen, you know? You know what I mean? I feel like Jurassic Park, like, if somebody made a park with dinosaurs and then the dinosaurs started, like, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be as big of a problem as the movies make it out to be, you know? Oh shit. You know what I mean? I guess I think like specifically like Jurassic World. I feel like Jurassic World and Jurassic Park 2, when what is it, the T-Rex is in like New York City? Like, nah, they'd shoot that shit so fast. Same with like, what was it, Jurassic World with the genetically modified dinosaur, whatever it was, the Abominable, was it the Abominable Rex? I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw that movie. But it's like, no, that thing would be dead so fast. Definitely like blown out of proportions how dangerous that would be. For cinematic effect. The first movie though, if you're on like a derelict island, that'd be a bit different. Maybe I'm just like talking out my ass, but I only, out of all the Jurassic Park movies that I've seen, I only really like the first one. I only saw the first one. Yeah, like, I don't know. I only really like the first one. I feel like the first one's the most, like, feasible in the sense of, like, I don't know. I guess the third one, too. The third one, a lot of people said the third one's, like, really bad. I don't think the third movie was super awful. I think the second one ended the worst. Like, I think the ending of number 2 was stupid. The third movie is kind of like, what is it? The kid gets lost. They're like, they're really close to the old Jurassic Park island, and like, the kid just like goes missing. The people on the boat just like disappear. It's like, I don't know, the beginning didn't make a ton of sense, like the setup. I don't think the movie was bad. I think the Spinosaur was like a great, like, a great dinosaur as an antagonist. I remember the airplane scene towards the beginning. Like, I thought that was such a metal scene. Oh my god, the server lag is like unplayable. It's not unplayable, but just like, I don't want to mine the same block 5 times, thank you. Bro. Please! Wait, that's just my inventory's full. You don't usually watch movies, but would you be willing to do a watch along in the future? Of like Jurassic Park specifically, or just like in general would I want to watch along movies? I don't know if I'd do a watch along of like Jurassic Park specifically, but I would do like watch along movies, sure. It's something I want to do. I just like, I don't know what. I'm not super passionate about anything. Like, movie-wise. think my, okay. My fossil pouch is finally full. Yeah, I don't, sorry, I was like, I just really like, I don't even know. I wouldn't be opposed to doing like a movie night on the Discord server. Have I said I wanted to do, like, hold on, I gotta look at something. Gotta look at something really quick. Go. Nope. I was like, I wasn't gonna say like, no, we're not doing it until then, but I didn't know if I had it under one of my goal, like milestones for stream, but I do not. Hey Kaida, hello, welcome in. Happy, I was gonna say like, good evening, but for you it's 2 p.m. So good afternoon. Hope you are doing well. Happy Saturday. Oh shit, I just threw my... Last time I saw a movie was someone was Alien 3 and it was awful. I struggled to shut up my sarcastic ass. Yeah, I haven't seen... It's really dark in this cave. I haven't seen... I don't watch a ton of movies. I can't think of any movie that like... I know I mentioned to Lemon that I would like to watch the Sonic movies with them. Because I've only seen the first one and I thought it was like, I don't know, I want to see the other two. A younger version of me really likes Sonic the Hedgehog. But I don't know if I like necessarily want to do that as a server movie. Maybe. I don't know. More of like a... But I don't know what would be a good movie for a server watch along. It is a good afternoon, finally on my break. Nice. Are you like done working for the year? I know a lot of my colleagues in Japan are just like off like all of next week through New Year's. Yes, I am finishing for the year, or finished for the year. That's exciting. Hopefully you get some time to like relax, decompress a bit, spend time with family potentially. Isn't it isn't it like a thing? Are you gonna get KFC? Are you doing like the KFC thing? Yes. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure that's tradition over there, right? Some marketing genius was like, Americans eat KFC, so we should get KFC. It is hard to get, really? Is it just because like everyone buys it? Remind me, is that for Christmas or for New Year's that you do that? I know it's one of the two, I couldn't remember which. Christmas, gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy your KFC. New Year's, I watch fireworks in... I don't even know what that is. Agrimar? I definitely am saying that. I Americanized the shit out of that. I don't even want to try again. I haven't gone for like fireworks in ages. I used to do like the whole firework thing in for 4th of July. Oh, it was the City of the Horde, and wow, it sounded very not Japanese. So I believe that. So not actual fireworks. Fair. Yeah, I haven't done. It's like I used to do real fireworks for 4th of July for like American holiday. And I used to fire fireworks out of an old Civil War cannon. So it's like, it's not an actual, so by that I mean it's like the shell of a cannon, and we would just put the fireworks in and like thread the fuse for the firework through the back of the cannon and shoot it out the barrel of the cannon. And I'd do that over a lake. Very American. But I stopped doing that because, like, I don't know. Sounds dangerous? It really isn't. If anything, that's a safer way to do fireworks than how a lot of people do it. People just straight up shoot each other with fireworks here. Like, that's just a thing people do. Not saying it's a good idea. If anything, it's definitely one of the more safer ways to launch fireworks, because you're not like, that way the actual explosive part of it's like in a cast iron barrel. People just shoot each other. Yeah, I don't even need to add fireworks. Sounds like the USA. Sure does. There's like one time, you know, after 4th of July where I was like walking. God, this was during the Pokemon Go era. When Pokemon Go was popular, I was just like walking at night downtown, and people just started like shooting fireworks out of their cars at people while you walk. What is that supposed to mean, huh? What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, I was walking downtown for Pokemon. I only walk for Pokemon. I only walk for Pokemon Go. No, I was doing the Pokemon Go thing with some friends late at night, and like these people were driving around probably with their leftover discount fireworks, and that's what they're doing, is they're just like shooting them randomly out of their car at people. Are you okay there? The police don't come? So, I mean, kinda, we've talked about, like, generally the population of where I live and have lived. When you're saying, like, the police, right? So, think about it from, like, the perspective of, I'm in the middle of, like, basically nowhere. The nearest police station's, like, 30 minutes away. And this is like something that just happened. So it's like even, oh yeah, there's too many people online now for me to just sleep. So like the police aren't everywhere all the time. And it would take, even if I called it in, it would take time for them to get there. And at that point, like they're in a car, they just drive off, you know? I could have, like probably could have taken the plate and reported the plate. But if they're shooting fireworks at people, the main concern is take cover. Not let me get the plate real quick. I guess having it's just, if you're in a city, like sure, they wouldn't get away with that. But if you're like in the middle of nowhere, people get away with a lot of stuff, you know? Yeah, now attack them. The art of Aikido. I definitely have enough tough now. was like, where did it go? It's right there. I definitely should have like, oh shit. Biblical fumble right there. Your music is really nice. It's relaxing. It's putting me to sleep. Yeah, I typically just throw, if I'm doing like something chill, just throw on like lo-fi music. I wish it was daytime in the game right now. It must be whoever was traveling around has finished, because now it's like not lagging as bad as it was a few minutes ago. You know, I went for like a replenishment on my energy drink a while ago. I haven't drank it yet. Here we go. Okay. So the whole reason we did all that was to get tough for like the floor out here. So let me fill this in. I do think for this area I want to do like diorite flooring. Excuse me. My nose started running. Honestly, it's been, I've had like this, I haven't been sick, but I have the sniffles. I thought when I woke up this morning, I was gonna be sick. Like I felt sicker oh fuck. Bruh. I tried sleeping like 10 minutes ago. Shit. I'm suffering from success. My inventory is too full. Bruh. Okay, he's just gonna stay there. So many creepers. For what? For what? Definitely need to light the area up more. It's like the main takeaway here. Okay, thinking. I have these iron doors. I think I want to do like, do I have any, I don't have a button. Oh, I don't have stone on me either. Like just normal, I turned it all into etched. I guess I can just throw these in here. It doesn't really matter. Throw these in here for now. Grab just normal stone, and then now I can... Buttons. Ay. Why wouldn't it snow again? You know, honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad it's snowing again. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, no, this is great. This is fantastic. honestly. Now I've officially lost it? What do you mean? I meant to also grab diorite fluid. I feel like I'm like... I feel like I suddenly lost the ability to focus on what I was trying to do. I don't know how to explain that better. The snow will get to you eventually. I do feel like suddenly I'm just like not able to focus. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. It's like my brain started lagging. Time for me to get some food. Please enjoy Minecraft. Let's hang out soon. Yes, let's. Hopefully get something good. And yeah, if I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas. And if I don't talk to you before the New Year, Happy New Year, but I'm sure I will. But just in case, But yeah, get some awesome food. Talk soon, and let's hang out sometime. I want to do the windmill weed. Do I do... I do have a lot of this diorite windmill. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, and then I didn't need to even come over here. I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind. Fine. We will just do the windmill weave. We didn't need to come all the way over here. Pressure plate. I will need pressure plate. Are there diorite pressure plates? Question mark. These paths look like pressure plates, but they're not. No, there isn't. We'll just do stone. Okay. Then here and here. And oh wait. Inside the glass. Whoopsies. Double whoopsies. Oh. God damn it. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I want to do the lighting? So it's definitely gonna be like, this is gonna be like a lab area. I'm not entirely sure the details of it yet. It's basically gonna be like, here are the pens. You observe it from that side, you can come in from this side. I'll decorate these momentarily. I think I want to do like, this is just like this, but then this one is more of like a, what's the ceiling level? Can be something more like, one, two. Ceiling's gonna be here. I want the glass to go all the way up to the ceiling, so probably like this. Might make more sense to do like, so maybe in the lab I'd go back to doing like the reddish, or not the reddish, the yellowish lights. But it's kind of like conversive, what? Kind of like the inverse of what it's meant to be. Thing is, I don't think I have enough allurite shards to do blue light. Like too much more blue light. It's kind of one of my issues right now. Yeah. Snow is awful. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna want like... I don't even know. This is fine for right here. Then what I'm gonna do is gonna take... The issue is I can't like continue to do the light through here because it'll go into like where the glass is. Wait, did I not get that light back? Is it just gone? Or did I only have one light in my inventory? Losing my mind slowly, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5. I meant to move this. Actually. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be right there. No. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess it's in the middle of this wall. If I put it right here, it's also in the middle of this wall. I need more allurite though, like the shards to make those lights. Well, that's good that it's making you think of that, because that's what I'm kind of going for. I'm just not executing it well. Trying to think. So I really need to go on a trek for more allurite before I continue, because I'm running out of blue light. I think there's some at the bottom of the flush pit. Maybe I just make inventory space, then I go looking. Such a mess, honestly. I almost wonder if it's worth... Hold on. Just throw all this shit. Wherever it makes sense to throw it for now. Does it make sense to just like... What? I wanted... Whatever. Dock upgrade. Leather, iron, string. That's plenty good enough. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this is all well and good. Maybe I keep this, yeah, keep the smelting upgrade in there. Maybe I do. Puzzle items from backpack into blasting. I'm trying to think, like, how do I make inventory less of a struggle? I think the answer is I start to move things from one to the other. So I'm gonna go like, take this off, put this one on. I'm pretty sure I can set this down like a chest. Now I can dock upgrade. I think I still want these. I probably still want the crafting table upgrade. Iron chest crafting. I think I also want smelting. Iron, redstone. Iron, redstone. Okay, my thought is I like having all of this stuff up here, but I'm spending too much time constantly rearranging my inventory. I'm thinking if I just start doing like, I think it would save me time. Start like just organizing shit in here. I feel like I didn't acknowledge your first hydrate. Oh, I didn't acknowledge Kaida's hydrate. Oh my god, I'm so rude. Well, just know I hydrated for the both of you. Was lost in thought earlier. It was a moment of weakness. I think I do 4 of those. Well, I don't think you did. I thought you did, but Kaida did. I think this makes more sense. Dude, organization's so much work. What do I want? What do I need? I feel like I'm gonna need... I need stone. I do... I need stone, I need cobblestone. And then I need etch stone. So maybe what I do is I do... Maybe I do that. Maybe I do 4 of these instead of 5. And I can do... Or do I just want... No. I want that. Because then I want this. Except I probably want this. Then I want these. I'm in conflict with myself if it wasn't obvious. I do like this. I do subscribe to what's going on over here. Let's say that this would make more sense like this. And then I do something like this, something like Let's organize to save time, he said. Okay, but think of the long run value. That is probably not there, but you know. But isn't this relaxing? I'm just not happy with how the stone's turning out. Not sure why that just happened. Okay, I definitely want that to look like that. I think what I want now is I actually want this to be like... It's like, what do I use, right? What materials do I use? I think quartz, there's something to be done with these quartz and this diorite. So I use both of these. I think it's gonna be like the block of quartz up top. Quartz plates. Being next down. And maybe it's diorite. And diorite plates. And then it's not sure. Thank you. You ever sneeze so hard that your like arms hurt after, or am I just dying? Honestly, I feel like I just convert the quartz. No need to carry the crystals. He's back the way they were. I don't really plan on doing much with andesite. That was a strong sneeze. Oh, is that weird? Have you ever had that? Or am I the weird one? It's okay if I'm the weird one. I can accept I'm getting old. Maybe I do Glowstone, glowstone. Placeholder shroomlight for like the purple ones. Definitely want grass blocks on me. Stone bricks are gonna be huge. Stone brick stairs. Stone brick slabs. Not really, but I often choke out of auction when I sneeze more than 2 times. Is that normal? We're both dying. We're both getting old. We're both dying. Maybe it's stone. It's etched stone. Then it's stone brick. And then it's cobblestone. Thing is, I think I accidentally made some weird shit that I don't necessarily need to keep a hold of. Maybe I just keep hold of all the different weird shit. Then I have the stuff that I'm using. Maybe it's honestly something like that. I'm not really using the tuff for bricks. I do light sources. And maybe planks down here. I must have like stairs or something. No. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm definitely going to use stairs at some point. I'm going through a lot of these slabs, so I kind of just want the slabs there. Wait, what? I had another diamond backpack? Huh? Well, I guess I didn't need to make one. I guess I should do sand, glass panels. Oh, I forgot about those things. Maybe do glass there. Glass here, glass here. Glass here. I could do gravel. But I do gravel just as like a placeholder. And then how much do I need of what? Like backpacks? I don't need any. I just didn't know I already had one. I could have just not made another one. Wasted resource. How much do I need of everything? Yeah, I mean, it's more just trying to make sure I'm all set. Because I dislike making multiple trips, so I want to like make sure I have stock of everything that I am going through regularly. So I don't have to keep coming back. That's ultimately why I'm doing this, because I'm spending way too much time going back and forth. And if I just have a system set up, then it's going to be more efficient. Even though this is taking me time to do right now, and I recognize that, and it might not be worth it, it's like, at the very least, I'll be able to focus on what I'm trying to do. So I think the plan is... I have this the way that I do. How does one make gold carrots? Tell me it's gold ingots. It is gold ingots, it's so not worth it. Okay, so my thought process is now I have like, oops. Now I have like this ready to go. And then I'll have this still because, well, I can still hold on to this. And now I just have everything I need here. And I'll be able to like fill it up as I go. So like for instance, now I have no space constraints to just do this. And I can throw this in here. Wait, this one. These. Now I have plenty of that. Won't need to come back. I have plenty of this, so I'll be good. Should be all set. Yeah, plenty of tough. If I wanted to, what I could do is I could go through and plenty of that now. I'm not gonna take cobblestone because I'll just naturally get cobblestone. Now I have a manageable inventory. Bruh. I got scammed. I got scammed by the lag. Oops, I'm gonna disconnect. That's mildly annoying. I was supposed to fall into the blood and not take fall damage, but it didn't register I hit the blood, it registered I hit the ground. I got scammed. No idea what the sunbird's blessing is, but good to know that there's a lot of like diorite down here if I need it. The flesh pit truly does provide. There's calcite down here, there's fucking this allurite that I need. That's being a bitch right now. Yeah, it's lagging a fair bit right now. It's not unplayable, but it's definitely like noticeable. Oh my god, I'm so set up for life. I'm suddenly not super concerned anymore. At this point, I probably don't really need all this, but like... honestly, my kind of restricted... what is it? I have not played Deep Rock. I know Ruby was playing it with Howie for a bit. I haven't played it. It seems fun. That's really all there is. Like, that's all I really have to say about it, is it seems fun. Also, like, off topic, is there even a topic? Oh, whoops. Spawn. I need to go back to what I need to do now, which I feel like I'm gonna regret. I actually need to go to the Nether. What are these green, like, allegedly friendlies? I hate these things. I want to know what the allegedly friendly people are. have to be careful because like the sunbird thing is making me glide, and flying is like, if you fly the server kicks you. Like you can just relog, it's not like it bans you, but if it does what it thinks is flying, then you get disconnected. At this point in the night, I'm full of random thoughts. I mean, fair. If you're feeling tired, what you need to do is you need to start doing some horse electrolytes to wake up. True, tomorrow I'll buy some. Yeah, it's yeah. Definitely really good advice. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. What is that? Whatever's making that noise, not a fan. It's probably a drop there. I remember the drop bear sounding pretty fucking horrifying. My main thing I'm after is glowstone. I don't really need this quartz. Oh, well, GG. Yep, there it is. My fear was that, like, disconnecting me over the lava. Should have brought a blood bucket with me. Oh, it is. It is a drop bear. I That one's stuck doing a fucking barrel roll, apparently. I'd be angry too if I was just stuck doing a infinite barrel roll. Honestly. It's basically like a big, you can tell that I've been here. It's basically like a big angry red koala bear. Oh god. What did I do? I think I have fire protection. That could have been bad. All the glowstone is over lava. Okay. Now I have blood. Love it. So where did I come from? That's the way I went. Yeah, so like... Now I can safely collect this glowstone. Makes my job so much easier. Honestly, I don't know if I need more glowstone. You thought that blood could be this powerful? Dude, the flesh provides. This is why I'm a believer. This is why I'm a believer of flesh. Gone are the days of not being able to collect your glowstone in peace, you know? Yeah, see, like, people... Here's the thing, is like, stuff is like always greatly exaggerated. Jesus didn't walk on water. Jesus actually just, like, poured blood buckets. And it converted all of the water into flesh. The Red Sea that was parted was actually just like replaced with flesh. I know that wasn't Jesus, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, this is definitely like enough. I don't need to keep going. Yeah, we drink when he said this is my blood, this is my flesh, like straight bars. So I took that shit literally. Okay, so holy. Yeah, I can feel the wait, what? Okay. It's still, I was like, it's not 3 a.m., is it? It's still pretty bad. It's 1:47. Oh my god. Oh. Stretch, don't mind if I do. I definitely am slowing down a bit. I'm also getting hungry again. It's like, I ate a lot of sushi, so I don't know why I'm getting hungry again. Probably because it's been like 4 hours, which is a reasonable amount of time to actually get hungry again. The whole reason I did that was to get more of the blue lights. That was the whole reason. I, for one, did not lose the plot. I remembered. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, what makes sense? It's kind of like an awkward corner space. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but okay. We don't need dinosaurs around here. We have flesh. What the? What if instead I do... Oh, that leads there. So this does have to be. Still not sure what that room's gonna be, but it could be something. Ow. Oh, that's just not even cool. I get that the areas are not well lit, but why is the creeper spawning like right there? That's just fucked up. smartest creeper ever seen. Now it's stuck in this enclosure. Like, okay. Oh, I don't have my bow and arrow in here. I don't know what that is. You wouldn't happen to have a bow and arrow or gun on you to kill this creeper? He's just standing there, menacingly. Thank you, thank you. Hi RV, welcome in, how are you? Don't mind me, sleepy brain today. You were watching me on YouTube? That's that's incredible. I assume no one ever watches YouTube. I feel like I stream more to YouTube just for the sake of like keeping the VODs up than expecting anyone to actually watch on YouTube. I appreciate it though. Check your inventory. I don't even... Okay, but like, what is it? What do I even do with it? I haven't looked into... I feel like I have a ton of fossils. I have no idea how to bring the fossils back to life. I have like no idea how any of that works. I also have no idea if Soren can hear me right now. I'm assuming so. It's me. Yeah, okay. Soren, if you could hear me, do you have a slime chunk? I'm a kid, do you want me to leave? I do. So I do keep, God, I ain't done my own rules. Yeah, do not interact chatter below the age of, I do have a strict 18 plus rule. Like, you're welcome to watch, but yeah, I don't. Ideally, chatting would be 18 plus. It's like, I try to remember how I phrased it. Yeah, the thing is like, it's tough because I don't want to be like, if you're not 18, you can't be here, but I also am like, once you say you're not of age, it's like the unspoken rule. And honestly, I haven't encountered this before. So now it's like, what do? Do I ban you or do I not ban you? I feel like I technically should. But I don't know if banning prevents people from watching. I don't know. Things I haven't had to really consider before. Oh my god, this does not look good. It's so bad. I guess I turned this into a 2. Banning prevents people from watching? Like it does prevent them from watching? Well, there's always YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I need a ponder. Thing is, I feel like worst case scenario, if you get banned, then like I don't know. I don't want to give anyone ideas. So like, yeah, ultimately, RV, my stance is like, now that you have announced it, I'm gonna say like, don't chat. Even in response to this, say nothing more. Don't type anything else. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna have to. Thing is, like, my concern is like the whole reason I have an age limit is more for the protection of the people. It's not like I'm not super explicit. I'm not showing anything. Like, I don't talk in a way and I don't show anything that I feel like is unsafe, but I also just don't want to risk interacting with somebody who isn't of age. And it's also for like their own protection of like other people. So it's like, I don't know. I'll say like, now that I know, just don't interact again. Otherwise I'm going to have to. I think that's the best way I can really handle this specific situation. Because my rule is ultimately like, how did I type it? That's what I was looking. Do not interact. Chatters below the age will be banned. Like, that is what I said. Chatters. So it's like, hang in here at your own risk, but understand that, like, yeah, now if you chat again, I have to, unfortunately. Thing is like, the worst case scenario for me is that if I do say something to somebody and I don't realize that they're underage. And it's like, not that I really say anything anyway, but like, there's always that risk. Yeah, I mean, I feel like ultimately, I'm not saying anything like super egregious anyway. The conversation topics are mostly just me complaining about work. I don't ever say anything like super, I don't know. I shouldn't say ever, but like 99% of the time, I feel like I don't say anything age restricted. It's just I don't want to accidentally say something age restricted to somebody not of age. And it's also just like, I don't know. Especially if it's like a drinking stream. Like, I feel like I'd be more belligerent then, and I just don't want the risk of saying anything to anyone not of age. It's not like I would say something willingly, it's just like there's a chance that I might accidentally say something. Or somebody else might accidentally say something, right? Not even just about me, it's like other people in chat could also say something uncouth. Absolutely not allowed in the Discord though. Like, Discord is 18 only. No negotiation. Like 18 plus only, I should say. I mean, if they watch the first half hour of the stream, that would be strong. Oh, the gamer subs. Gamer sub, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Gamer subs is like definitely a certain type of brand. Did I say, I don't know. Did I say anything that was like inappropriate? I don't think I did. But it's definitely like, that's definitely like gets to the borderline of like acceptability. Yeah, I mean, again, I would say it's borderline, right? The illustrations are on like publicly branded merchandise that is in itself not age restricted. So like, that's what I mean. It's like borderline. I still think it's inappropriate. And I'm not saying it isn't. It's just like also, I don't think that's like, it's definitely like the border of what is acceptable and what isn't. But that's also like, that's nothing stopping somebody sub 18 from buying those themselves. I don't want to provide that access either though, you know? I don't know. Shit gets weird and complicated. Ultimately, I just want people to feel safe and be safe, because sometimes people don't even know, like, especially like underage, don't know like things for their own good. I feel like it'd be drastically different if I was like a lewd tuber. A lot of YouTubers are like lewd tubers, and then that's like you need to have zero tolerance if that's how you're branding yourself. I don't really brand myself like that, but I definitely know I have moments that are a bit like in that gray area of what's acceptable and what isn't. That's more why I have the rules. I just don't want to run the risk. Okay, now that I have closed this off, okay, I think what I want to do with this one, so this is going to be like that Sparkle Dragon thing's pen. And And they typically are in caves. So I'm thinking like maybe I do like I dig all this out. And then I do like a smooth stone. And then I can take some of the stuff and just like you know, something like that. And then can I place these or no? Not. I think this is one of those situations where it makes sense to like, one of the few situations where it makes sense to like maybe texture this a little bit with gravel. I don't want to do cobblestone. I would do andesite if I had it on me, but I don't have andesite on me and I can't be asked to like go get andesite just for this. Now it would be stinging again. I don't know if they'll turn blue. I should have probably done the yellow one, but like, it's okay. Now think about what this one should be. I want to see something really quick. There's a creeper down there. Not sure what we'll do with that yet, but slash spawn. God. Going on a little bit of an adventure. What the? Oh. I don't want to put goats in there, but I'm kind of looking around to see like what's available. Honestly, I'd love to find a Smilodon, the thing that killed Lemon and I towards the beginning, and see if I can pick one of them up. Oh, huge actually. Oh yeah. I don't know what this thing is. I forgot Spec gave this to me. Thylacine. It says it's a type of like tiger. I'm a bit nervous now to leave that with the sheep. But then again, I feel like it would have just attacked him. Grab it like a rifle. It's like the meme of the cat, where it's like they grab it like a gun. I want you. Oh my god. For what? Oh my god. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Who keeps... You're going in timeout, mister. Stop. Oh my god. I can't pick up the bison. I guess that makes sense. One does not normally have the ability to pick up a bison. All I'm saying is if I could pick up a cow, I should be able to pick up a bison. All I'm saying. I feel like that's reasonable. Yes. You're coming home with me. Oh, there are bison. I can't pick up bison. I do want bison, but I can't pick them up. Hello, the Winter Queen. I have to call you like Queen because I already have a winter that comes in here, but hello, welcome in, welcome in. No, get back here, you dick. The crow. I'm just kind of picking up oh wait, raccoon. I want another raccoon. I love raccoons. Hello, sorry for saying hello. You know, I wasn't. Oh shit! I didn't mean. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hit him. This one's gonna hate me now. Let's pick up this one instead. I did not mean to hit that raccoon. I did not hit her. I did not. Hey, Mark. I don't remember where I saw, like, at this point, I'm just kind of grabbing stuff for now. I don't remember where I saw the Smilodons, or where some would be. Bad boy hitting that raccoon. I did not mean to. I was trying to pick him up and then I couldn't because of the grass. Oh, fuck. Trying my best out here. I don't need more. I got 2 sheep, which means I have like infinite sheep glitch. Except it's not a glitch, it's just a game mechanic, but you know what I mean. Really need aim higher. I don't really need the crow. I don't need a second raccoon or a third raccoon. Maybe I do. I know where to find them if I decide I need more. But I'm really after. Why is everything just like spinning? If you look at the map, everything's like spinning like a fucking Beyblade. Another crow. I just don't know what I have the 2 cases so far. And I'm thinking like, oh my god, holy shit. Yeah, we're just getting out of there. That was a fucking jump scare. Holy. I do have a winter fox right here. Little fox friend. Soren was here. Okay, Soren, I don't... Stop. Stop. I can get my own stuff. Probably nothing really here other than the gifts that I already grabbed. I don't know what I'm going to do for that other pen. I want something like... That's funny, there's more crystals down there. I don't think I went in this cave yet. Right next to where we are. I definitely didn't go down there. I think I want to try finding the Smilodons. Which are definitely, like, gonna be in the colder environment. Maybe I just, like, keep... that eating lag. Maybe I just keep going, like, eastbound. Speaking of Fox, my friend Fox Queen wants to sub to you and then after 5 minutes start chatting. There's nothing stopping them. Honestly, I don't know if I'll keep the 5-minute rule on YouTube. The only reason I have it on there is because I only recently started streaming to YouTube as well as Twitch, and I didn't know like what it would be like. I feel like I know Twitch has a lot of bots, but I have moderation on Twitch. So, but I didn't know what YouTube would have. So I put the 5-minute rule to try to prevent botting. But I don't know how big of an issue it is, so maybe I'll turn that off. But if I do, it won't be today. It's an eventual thing, maybe. There was a dragon here at one point, because there's ice shit everywhere. Hoping the dragon's gone, because I don't feel like fighting one right now. I don't have my weapons. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have that many bots. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try it without and see how it goes. I just wasn't sure. I don't really need this silver. I'm just curious what's up there. I'll use this netherrack, like. Sapphire. Sure if it's any good. The dragons tend to see you before you see them, is what I'm... Oh. I have this now. I'm not seeing anything on the map as far as like creatures. You killed another yeah, I totally killed another dragon. It wasn't dead when I got there already or anything. Yeah, I did that all by myself. I don't like that the birds are. Oh my god, wait, I got bones for days. Hold on. Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, I love both of you. Best day of my life. Dog it. Best day of my life. Trained dogs shouldn't passively kill anything, should they? Specifically thinking like Peloton's. Or like my sheep back home, actually. More valid of a concern, I feel like. Are these more bison? I got this bird, but I'm not really like... I really don't want to do like an aviary type situation. I only really want to do a... Hello, Fox Queen. 2 queens. I hope you guys are having a good Friday and or Saturday. I think I'd just rather take the pigs, even though I don't really... Ah, the server lag. Spawn. Okay, I'm gonna put you here, and then I think I take the wolves and I have them follow me, and I take them to like over here just in case and just tell them to stay. Except there's only one. Where's the other one? Where's my other wolf? I'm a bad owner. I lost my other wolf already. What? Alright, Rusty, it's nice meeting you. Nice meeting you as well. Definitely catching me at like the off hours as it's 2:43 a.m. How dare you? Yeah, I know. I'm actually like, I'm going back. I don't want to lose my dog. I'm actually going back for them. I'm going exactly where I just was looking to look for them. Dude, I can't believe it's already 2:43. I need to like wait, what did you do with your mic? What do you mean? What do you mean, what did I do with my mic? What's wrong with my mic? Something happened with it? Should I listen to myself? What happened with it? Should I... For a second I couldn't hear you. Oh, I might have turned my head. I was gonna say, I have my mic very like... Very... What's the word? Not like sensitive, but it's like very like, I need to speak into it for you to hear me well. Because I don't want to pick up a ton of background noise. So I probably turned my head to the right a little too far. And then you couldn't hear me for a second very well. 1:44 a.m. Central Time. Central... I'm Eastern Time, so I'm 1 hour ahead. I am very, very, very tired. Well, the dog isn't over here anymore. It would have been demarked by like the blue dot. That's concerning. Oh wait, they're suddenly here. They heard me talking shit. Ooh, waystone. Look at that. Perfect. Now if I find a place with animals, I can just drop this down and then steal them. Sound like a nerd when saying that? What, basic audio stuff? I don't want more raccoons. I think this fairies are fucking annoying. Know about time zones. I mean, I have time zones memorized because I do international business. I've kind of rambled about that before, but like, yeah, I don't know. Anytime somebody says what time it is, I like immediately know approximately where they are just because of time zones. It's like I deal with a lot of people in Europe, I deal with a lot of people in like the Asias, I deal with a lot of people in like... I have a lot of friends. I don't do a lot of, I guess that's not true. I do a lot of business with people from different parts of the US as well, but I just kind of have those memorized because of friends. Oh my god, an alligator. The doxing wizard. Yeah, I'm actually Rainbow. Like, I'm actually Rainbow. No. I mean, it's not like saying where you live like gives it away. Thing is, it's anyone saying like what time zone they're in, you're instantly giving away information about like where approximately you live. Like, it's not even just me. It's just, that's just like a matter of fact. Why is there a zombie pigman out here? What the heck? Like, if you voluntarily are giving up that information, that means you're voluntarily giving up, like, anyone can just Google that shit. I just know it because I need to know it for work. So I'm just like faster with it, I guess. I don't have to Google it, I just know. The only time zones I'm not super familiar with is like Russian time zones. I know St. Petersburg is 8 hours ahead of me, and that's all I know. Probably because there's not a lot of business going on with Russia right now. And they occupy the majority of those time zones. Like, there's not a lot of other countries that are also in similar time zones. Russia has a ton of time zones. I only know Moscow and St. Petersburg. My oldest friend is Russian, born in Russia. I don't think there's anything wrong with like the people of Russia. So I'm just saying there's a lot of like current state of the world. There's not a whole lot of business going on with Russia. So I'm not super familiar with it because I haven't needed to memorize those time zones for work. Oh my god, please. What is where is everything coming from? Like, what the hell? I know it's not super bright, but like, dude, what is happening? Is everything spawning like up there because I built, probably. Okay, answer my own question. Everything's spawning up there because I started putting a roof on. Yep. Okay, I just need to throw down some torches, I guess. Hey, have a good night. Let's just... The second the creeper threatened my wolf. Throwing down torches. Love the VTuber character you have. Thank you. Hey, have a good night. Sleep well, get good rest, all that good stuff. Oh, this is okay. I can finally put this here. I had that as a placeholder. I'm trying to remember where Lemon and I originally were trying to base up. Was it down here? Speaking of rest, you sound less tired now than when you started. We're planning on reaching 5 hours. Not intentionally. I am still feeling pretty rough. Not gonna lie. I have been like sipping on my energy drink. So if there's any reason why I'm still even remotely awake, that'd be why. I think it was down here. I want to say I think that this is our really not good, yeah, this was our abomination of a quote-unquote house. So I need to go southwest. I'm just like, I feel, what's it? Not like super, I'm not super awake right now. Well, I'm not like tired. I'm in a like a, what is it, brain fog state. Hey, Night Hauler here. Hello, Night Hauler here. I'm like, I don't know. I feel very, what's the word? I can feel like the mental lag. Like I'm definitely very tired. I probably should go to bed soon, especially if I plan on streaming at noon tomorrow for a long period of time. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I should go to bed soon. I appreciate the offer, Night Hauler, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. I might be tired, but your microphone is doing funny stuff. What do you mean my microphone is doing funny stuff? I haven't changed anything about my microphone. It might be because I'm mumbling. I might be mumbling because I'm tired. When you say funny stuff, what do you mean? Like it's just like cutting out? Do I need to enunciate my words better? Do I need to turn and speak into it better? What do you mean funny stuff? You're hearing static. Are you sure that's not just the rain in the game? I think you might be tired and you're hearing the rain in the game. Is the rain in the game? Like here, let me. Is that what you're hearing? No, I'm sure it was yours, but now is fixed. I didn't do anything different. I've done nothing different. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done anything. Turn that back on. Yeah, I don't know, man. If it does it again, say something like ASAP and I can flip over and unmute myself to see if I can hear it on my end. Also, like, go to bed. Potential microphone concerns aside, if it's 5 a.m., go to bed. What are you doing? I'm over here complaining about it being like almost, what, 3? Oh, it is 3. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm in danger. Okay, but what are your thoughts about sleep debt? You think sleep debt exists? Uno reverse card. What, you're like asking me about sleep debt? So like, I think sleep debt makes sense in the way of like, I don't know. I know that people, I don't think there's like an allotted amount of sleep that you need, but I do think it's one of those things where it's like, obviously, yeah, the more you stay up, the unhealthier it is. The less time your body has time to recharge, and like you'll wear it out faster. You'll basically burn out faster. That's like the most I believe about it, right? It's like just, it makes sense. If you don't rest, then like you're running all the time and then you'll burn out. So like that makes sense to me. I don't think there's like a allotted amount of time though, where it's like you're owed that. I do think though that if you stay up too much, too long, and I know this, and despite knowing this, I say like, yeah. Like, you'll just like never be able to truly recover that sleep, at least without like a ton of effort. There's no such thing as like catching up on sleep. There's no such thing as catching up on sleep. You can't just like not sleep a night and then sleep 16 hours the next day and then you're fine. Like that doesn't happen. I want two of you. I think I'm just gonna I forgot that's the whole reason I grabbed this and started bringing it with me. That's how I could do this. Tuatara. Huh. I don't know a ton about animals. I'm willing to admit that, but I feel like I had a good idea about a decent amount of animals, and now I'm feeling like I don't know about a bunch of animals. There's more than a couple chests there. All they really had though was silver. Silver and sapphire. I don't really care about checking that out too much. There's a ton of red over here. Okay, this was definitely not our house. Have I been in here before? Oh, hello, sir. How rude of me. Oh, hello, sir. Tee hee. Couldn't tell if that was server lag or what was going on with that. Something wasn't right. Another goat. Oh, okay, yeah, there is our abomination of a house, if you could even call it that. I was in the right place. Dawn horse. I don't even know what that is. I will eventually go and rest, but tonight is the first night on the month. I feel like I can relax. I just lost track of time. I'm glad that you're able to relax, but also like man. Oops. Keep pressing the wrong button. I hope you're able to get some sleep. And are just staying up because I'm staying up because I make bad decisions all the time. There's another one. I remember we trapped one in a box somewhere, but I don't remember where that was. That's a rabbit. I thought it was over here someplace. Genuinely don't remember. Oh wait, no, it was more in the redwood area that I'm heading down towards. That's right. think I even see it. I think I see exactly where it is on the map. Nope, this is something else. What are you? Oops. Like, why is this taking so long? I was wrong. Ooh, lots of stuff here. Clearly this won't go poorly. It was raining. Wait, what? It was raining, but in my home? Huh? Oh, you're okay. Except my love. Except my love. Except my love. Except my love. Oh, the dogs didn't follow me back. Oh shit. I heard a yelp and I really didn't like that. Did it kill one of my dogs? It probably did. Oh my god, another. Why are there so many creepers? Okay, we're just gonna. What the heck? What did it just kill? Okay, well now I gotta take inventory. What just died? I got Arctic fox, I got normal fox, I got one raccoon, I got two raccoon. Cow, two skunk, Arctic fox, one dawn horse. I think the other dawn horse died. I think the wolf just attacked the other dawn horse for no reason. Accept my love. My love. Why are you angry? Chill. Abducted their parents. I have successfully abducted the parents. Also, I had brought 2 wolves back. I still have 2 wolves, so none of my wolves died. I think the creeper blowing up killed a fox though. Well, I only had 4 dogs. Well, I'm not finding any Smilodons. Well, I hit unintentionally hit the 5-hour mark. Well, you want me to leave and I'm leaving. I'll try to rest a bit. Have a fun rest of the night. Yeah, I'm probably I'm probably gonna be on my way out here soon. I'm getting hungry and I'm not finding any Smilodons and I have to stream tomorrow. Somebody's been here. Cobblestone. Oh shit. Is this it? Oh yeah, they killed the... They killed Dawn horses. Yeah, have a good night. Why? I wonder what specifically Dawn horses did to piss off the wolves. I'm missing one wolf. One wolf didn't come back with me. Oh shit. Ouch. Weird. Aha! I didn't think this through. Okay, well. Definitely running out of time, but I think that's good enough for now. I'm gonna end. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go get some rest. I'll be live again tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do for sure. Yeah. I had a good time at least. Found a lot of stuff. Just gotta build like crazy tomorrow, but yeah. That's it for now. Have a good night and talk to you next time.